Hello, hello, everybody. How are you? We are going to be uh, uh, doing the diamond dragon painting today, and we have Fallout Dave. Hello, Fallout Dave. How are you doing today? Fallout Dave became a member. Thank you so much for joining. We have a Buddy Hepburn. Hello to you. I hope you are doing well. We have a Siri bot that joined over on the Twitch side. We're going to go ahead and get started with this. First off, let me do my little blurby here. It's also in the crawl, but here we go. This is an 18 plus channel. Any images, company, websites that are shared are for informational purposes only. We don't promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those under the age of 18. Yesterday, I do want to share this. Yesterday, I did a stream and I shared some of the new um, diamond paintings I got at a fantastic price. So I wanted to put a link in so that people could look at it. I got this ballerina, $9, originally 36. Cypress from Van Gogh, 11.29, regularly $45. I got this king, this golden retriever, $37 originally for 9.24, and it's square drills. I'm very excited about that. And we got this cute little cat, Agnethia and Dandelion, 13.49. It was regularly a $54 painting. So I'm really, really excited about that. I'm going to go ahead. I've got a link. Let me put that in real quick so that if you guys want to go over there and check that stream out, you can. That's also for all you guys that are watching this on the replay. So here we go. That link is right there. So we're going to go ahead and start. I've numbered these 1 through 16. There's obviously 16 spots. I'm going to go ahead and roll a dice. I have a 20 die. So we're going to roll it and let's see. Um, let me see what spot we're going to do first. Oops, we got 10. So we're going to do this spot right here. So let's peel this off, she said with confidence. Okie doke. Now this has some specialty drills in it. If you can see, they've got some of these bigger numbers, but there are none in this section right here. So I'm just going to go ahead and pick a number. I'm going to do number 2 first. Oh, you know what I haven't gotten? I forgot to get out is my trays. Can't really do much of anything if you don't have a tray. Well, you can, but it would be very difficult. Very, very difficult. So here's a tray here. I'm going to go ahead. I could take and just go. Have you ever had where, I'm sorry, I'm a little ditzy. Have you ever had it where you've had like a, a hair fall out of your head and it like is annoying the living crap out of you? That's what I was doing. It's like I couldn't find it and it was just so bothering me. Almost like a fly flying around you. So, oh, these are lovely gold color. Um, so here, I did not grab a release paper. I don't know if I'll necessarily need one, but I'm going to go ahead and grab one just in case I need to set it over anything that I'm working on. So I made myself a little kit, and it's in here, and it has everything I need. I put my pens, my wax, everything. So I just need to pull it out whenever I'm doing anything. So here we go. We have these beautiful gold rhinestones. And oh my gosh, this is really pretty. I think this kit, unfortunately, I think a lot of it is going to be singles. I am going to try using the multi-placer. We'll see. Let's see if it even is going to work today. I put wax on them before the show, but apparently they're going to be a butt. So let me re-wax this. Let's see if it does it any better. There we go. I was going to try to do a multi-camera and use my phone for one of the cameras, but it did not. It was being it. I couldn't get it where the sound did not echo. So let's see, what do we have here? Oh, you had trouble. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. Follow Dave had trouble getting the stream. Don't cross the streams, Dave. Yes, says Buddy Hepburn. Yes, I think this is going to be really pretty when it gets done. It's not a full drill because, as you can see, these are basically going to be accents, I think, and they're going to accent the picture. I'm really, really looking forward to it. You were setting up an X account for my YouTube channel, waiting for my wife to call me to pick her up at work. Oh, maybe some doubles, misses. They are shiny, like Buddy Hepburn said. Yes, they are. Um, so I'm going to try to see if I can use this one here. It looks like I might be able to get some of them like that. But I don't think I'm really going to be able to use much more because it's just gonna they're not in straight lines. So I'm thinking that maybe this in the long run might just be quicker, just using the offset single. So what number is this? 2. I should just keep these in the tray and then just work them out of the tray. I wish I had a lot of small trays, but I don't. I have some big trays. I think this is going to be really pretty when it's done. Okay, so that's all the 2s. I'm going to set these over here. I'm going to see if I can do multiple colors and just leave them in the trays. I have 7 trays, so I wish I could get one more tray. So as we do it, let's just leave them in the trays for right now. And what I'm going to do with a Sharpie, this is 2, so I'm just going to write 2. It's real easy. So we'll just leave 2 there. I'm going to put this up. I don't think I'm going to need it. In the diamond painting kits, I got this single pen, and I thought I would try it. So it's nothing I would use permanently, but I could try it. We're going to go ahead and let's do the number 1s. So let's put them in a tray here. I'm going to write 1 on here. I think I'm going to move the 2s to a bigger tray. Because I have them. I'm going to move these to this bigger tray. So, like I say, as I do them, I'll label them. And we'll just work from there. Oh, these purples are gorgeous. Oh my goodness. They're really, really pretty. So this is number 1. So I'm going to try this pen. I just want to see how it feels. It actually feels really nice. I'm starting to throw away those cheap plastic ones that come with it because I got like 50 of them. Not that many, but it feels like it. Because even the small kits, you get some kind of pen. This isn't too bad. I actually kind of like. These almost look like they're Aurora. Uh, this pen is not bad. It's wider. Is that? This one looks like a different color. I'm gonna take that one off. It looks like a different. It's a different enough color that it bothers me. So I'm gonna try to remove this one, and I'm gonna use another one. It's just enough of a different kind of purple. Whoops, that one's upside down. That it's annoying. I do apologize if I cough. I cannot get to a mute mic. So, yes, I do too. I do have some. I found a Van Gogh that was the cypress trees. It's gonna be a kind of a dark one with a lot of greens in it. Um, but I'm finding I like Van Gogh's um, stuff as diamond paintings. They're kind of fun to do. Well, this is kind of nice. This pen. It comes in some of the Diamond Dots kits that are in Hobby Lobby. Um, I don't have a lot of craft stores near me, so I go to where I can. So that looks pretty cool. Okay, so we've got our ones and we have our twos. So are there any threes? They're not. So let's go ahead and grab four. Four looks like it's a big amount, so we're going to put four in this tray here. Four is another goldy yellowy color. And oh my goodness, I think that's going to be really pretty. It's a lighter gold. Oh my god, that's going to be pretty. So let me write on this. This is 4. Since this isn't a big painting and I do want to get it done today, that's kind of why I'm not worrying about putting the drills back in, because I'm going to be like I say, my goal is to get this done. Whoops, let me raise this up a little bit. I'm now knocking the thing and we don't want to knock it. It's a little annoying when we knock it. I would love to be able to have enough table space that I can put all my drills in trays and work off of the trays on a stream. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. And it does make me a little nervous because I am a klutz. I mean, I am a self-proclaimed klutz. And so I want to, oh, that's a little not in focus, is it? Let's see if we can get this to focus. Focus. There we go. Did I want to? If I, you know what, I had it all ready to do and I forgot to hit it. But yes, I posted it. If you would like to share it, um, I forgot to. So thank you, buddy. I had it all set up and forgot to hit the send button. I do that a lot. Oopsie. Buddy, if do not have to ask about that. I have no problem. If you want to send it out, send it out. Because like I say, I don't mean to forget, but I have my brain sometimes is like a gazillion, um, has this gazillion things going through it. And I partly start something and then it's like, oh, wait, squirrel, let me talk about this. I am really like, oh my gosh, this is going to be so pretty. It's going to be interesting to seal it though. I think I'm just going to, when I seal it, I'm just going to put it completely over all of it. And so it will have a uniform finish. It's nice that I can use some the multi-placer um, for some of this. It will make it go quicker. I was a little concerned that I could only use a single because these aren't necessarily in a straight line. And that does cause a problem when you're working with something that is a straight line. I mean, the multi-placer places in a straight line. Well, I had 600 subs and then it went away. I had a feeling it would. I was hoping that it wouldn't because it was a while, but it did go away. So I was sad. But it is life. It is life. And that is what happens. I'm going to move this closer to me. I'm going to move these off of this so that hopefully they won't fall. So let me rearrange all of this here. There we go. So the next number we have, let's go ahead and, oh, I left out 3 4s. Let me go ahead and get those. There we go. Let me go ahead and we'll do 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6. There's a lot of 6s. So we'll put 6 in a big tray too. I just think this is going to be so pretty. It's showing 600 now. Okay. Well, cool. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's okay, buddy. Thank you for letting me know. But yes, I just didn't do it. So this is 6. So let me go ahead and write 6 on here. Like that. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. Let's see if we can get it. There might be too much in here. I might have to dump some of it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dump some of it out. I was hoping I could put them all in here, but there just is too many. And that was 6. What did I do with the container that said 6? There it is. So let me dump some of these back in here. I'm going to do a half there. I think that will be good. Come on. Oh, that'll be fine. So there's the 6s. We'll just make it work. I don't want to dump more out. Probably should. Let me go ahead and dump more out. Oh my gosh, that was so funny. The all the words that were, I just thought that it was funny, some of the words. Here we go. I think this will. Come on, why is he not wanting to? Trying to get some longer lines. Okay. Well, this will have to do, will it not? So we're going to start up here and let's get some of these. That is a pretty blue. A pretty, pretty blue. Sometimes with these cheaper ones, you can tell Like here's one that doesn't belong. It's like the wrong color. So we'll just plop that over here. Now all these are rhinestones. So when I'm done, I basically put them in a container that says rhinestones. And I will show you that when I get done. I won't seal this. I'll seal this off camera, but I will show you how when I'm finished, what I do with my drills. I have a video scheduled to come out tomorrow. It's when I've completed the Starry Night, um, and I'm posting my what I do, how I do frame it, make it look pretty, um, and what I do with my drills when I'm done with them. Uh, yeah, and what's so funny is I recorded it at 6:30 in the morning. So the first time I recorded it, I didn't record it. So I did. I trimmed 3 of the sides of the painting before I realized I wasn't recording. So I had to start over again, and then I did the entire thing, and I realized I didn't have my mic on. It was muted. So I subsequently I just dubbed the audio. I just made narration, and I think it came out really good. Usually, you know how you can't stand hearing your voice. Thought, wow, it didn't sound too bad. I guess this husky, um, I've got a cold voice, sounds pleasing, I guess. I didn't mind it. I didn't find it. I was afraid it would sound horrible. And I usually don't like hearing my voice. Maybe I'm getting used to it because I have to listen to it when I do videos and things like that. So, but yeah, I had a speech class, and the one criticism he had of my voice, and I work really hard with it now, is that when I talk normally, I have my pitch is like this, but then when I start to present something, I would I would pitch my voice would pitch up, and so I'd be saying instead of saying like hello, how are you? I go hello, how are you? And that and so I've worked hard on keeping pitching my voice down at times and only pitching it up when you know, when I want to, trying to have better control over that because it can be annoying if somebody has a squeaky voice the entire show or talk. And we have a name we cannot pronounce. He says, stick to the instructions, Mrs. Um, Otherwise, instead of the Bossy Drake, we're going to get Williams Blake's Great Red Dragon, which might not be a bad thing, depending on one's psyche. And Paul Dave says he's got 6 videos up for Xenoblade 10 and an X account for it. So maybe my YouTube channel is official. Awesome. And yes, welcome and hello name we cannot pronounce. I always love that. I don't know if you know, but I have made that a meme, a little emoji. Um, Dave, if you can get to the emoji, if you can post the one that says follow the what is it? Follow the instructions or um, the one that says follow. Um, and so name we cannot pronounce can see it. He became an emoji. One of the first emojis I made for this channel. I'm going to raise this up because I keep hitting. Come on, focus. It's not wanting to focus. What a little booger. Okay, let's try moving it. Come on, focus. There we go. Unfortunately, I had to put it really close. Let's see if okay, there we go. At least it's a little further away. And name you cannot pronounce says talking quietly is a must according to marketing manager practices. Hmm. I think sometimes it diffuses because I know people who their voice is just abrasive. They're not abrasive, it's just that their voice is. And sometimes it can cause misunderstandings because they sound angry and they're not. They're just it's just the way they talk. So here we go. We have done the blues, which is sixes. Now we're going to do fives. And the fives are some greens. So let's write 5 on here. Excuse me for my nose. You know, somewhere I thought I had some. I do. I can use these. Okay, these are the. Oh my gosh, that is a gorgeous green. Look at that. Oh my gosh. So we don't have a lot on here of the greens, but we're going to go ahead and do them. Obviously, because we're doing this spot. So there, we're finished with us. I guess we can put it, let's put a 7 in here. 7 look like they're bigger. They're a bigger, um, I am not going to take these out of this container because these are just dotted around the places, so they will always be an individual. But these are just like a big golden button. So that is 7. Okay, so now we need to roll and find out. Excuse me, I'm so sorry for sniffing. I am so sorry. We're going to roll to see what number we're going to do next. Let's see, what do we have? The others are paying more attention to you if you speak softly because it's making them uneasy. Um, I think it's because they have to. Um, oh, Sci-Fi says, "Howdy! I forgot to say hello this morning during morning musings." I sometimes. Hey, it's sometimes in my show. I start talking about a comment that someone makes, and then I don't remember if I've said hello or not. So we're going to do 13. Oh, 13 is in this corner. So we're going to do 13, which is over here. Let's see if we can get this lined up here. So 13 is this corner here. So this is going to be so pretty. So some of these are going to be there's not a lot necessarily in them. But I just think they're going to be so pretty. I'm just going to go ahead and put this in the tray and then I don't have to worry about it. This is 3. No, wait, no, what number was that? Where did I put it? I think 1, 2, I think this is 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is 3. And then we have A and B's. So even though this one isn't going to be used, this one will actually have all of our, everything will be in trays or whatever we want to put them in. Kind of moving these out of the way so I don't accidentally knock them off the back of the um, board. Okay. Okay, a little bit of housekeeping there. So here we go. And that's a lot of 6 there. So we got a lot of 6 here, but let's go ahead and do some of the others. Let's do 7. 7, which is one of those, the gold baubles. I made an emoji. I made an emoji out of your saying. So we have 7. So we're just going to put the 7s here. And these are specialty drills, different sizes, and there'll be quite a few of these that are in this painting. So we have 7s, and then the bees are bigger. So let's go ahead and put the bees in. The bee's knees, what can we say? Let me open it up the right way. These are, oh my gosh, look at how pretty those are. Those are really pretty. So those are all the kind of the big ones. Let's do this a little bit of 2s that are here. Excuse me for sniffling. I think a lot of these are just going to be singles. So we're just going to just kind of work. That one's not even close. I don't even know what my brain was thinking when I did that one. What was I thinking? Emoji today, a meme tomorrow, a statue after that. You're famous. Or as we would say, are you famous or are you infamous? Mm. Oh gosh, that's not even close. I just kind of dropped that one. I kind of like this pen that came with one of those kits I got yesterday. I saw some different pens that they had that were very interesting, and there was one that was a sticky pen, and you used it one side for smaller. I think it was for like nail art or maybe a bee. I don't know, but one side was a, had a bigger sticky area for bigger beads, and then an area uh, smaller for smaller beads. And they said that the box said that it would always keep its stickiness. If it lost it, just run it underwater and dry it, and you can still use it. You have a buddy says there's a really big storm coming through. Well, be safe. Yes, a notorious name we cannot pronounce. going to do 4s, which looks like it's just this area here. This is going to be really pretty as it reveals itself. I kind of like doing it this multi pick a number kind of a strategy. Um, I think it makes it more fun, more funner. Huh. I know that's horrible grammar. I am kidding. It makes it more fun to do. Um, so I think we have 1, 2. We have a single 2 right there uh, to do. So let's grab that and we'll just put it right here. And there we go. I'm also going to finish this little 6 area here. So we have 6, all these 6s. So let's go and add it. There, now we're getting some happiness here. Come on. Well, I don't need the third one now. This is known as a partial drill painting. Let's see, what does it say? Sci-Fi said they had the storms yesterday evening. Not good. Stay safe. And that's how Fallout Dave is. He says, okay, could be worse. How about you? Um, and Sci-Fi says, I'm doing okay. Can't wait for my work day to be over. I understand that. Fallout Dave says, I'm off today. It's my quote weekend, and then back to work for second half of my week. Yeah, when sometimes when you have um, split weeks, sometimes it's hard. I did a lot of split weeks. And like hello, Dave said before, well, that was a weird placement. That just went a little not where it was supposed to go. Kind of went sideways. So this is just going to be really pretty, I think. I'm going to really like this. Um, I have another one that's got a lot of open space where the drills are basically used for an accent. I hate use the word basically, but they're used for an accent. Um, and I think it just makes it look really good. I also have a couple of the diamond paintings that are full coverage. Oh my gosh, what is my issue today? It's not my issue, it's my pen's issue. I'm blaming the pen. It's the pen's fault. I blame the pen. And this, I'm going to have to raise this up. I just keep knocking it and it annoys me. Give you guys a mini earthquake while I'm doing this. This blue is very pretty. Sorry for sniffing. I think this, I might get this done fairly decent. I mean, it's still going to take time, but I think it's going to go quicker than I thought because I really thought I was going to have to do all these single, but it looks like I can get them placed pretty close um, to where they need to be. So I just it requires just a little bit of finessing to get them where they need to be. Except when they do something stupid like that, but you can still finesse it. You can still finesse it. I'm just going to put these all in and then I'll move them where they need to go. I have a tray that any of these drills that they just don't look right in the light. I'm just going to move them because it means they don't have color. So let's kind of move these where they need to go. It's a little bit of a, like I say, it doesn't really take a lot. Just kind of move it where it needs to go. We have these green, whatever color this is, blue, number 6s. So this will be my last stream before vacation. My next stream will be a scheduled stream will be the 9th at 4 p.m. April 9th. It's a Wednesday, and we will be watching anime in the afternoon. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop are the animes that we are watching right now. And that will be April 9th. I do have I think most of the people that are watching, oh, wow, I got lots of them on that one. That one can be quite scary. So we're going to push them all off because what happened is the wax has gotten on the edge. And when it does that, um, it picks up drills that you don't want. So I just kind of take an X-Acto knife and trim it to hopefully keep it from doing that pickup. These just don't want to. There, that's about the best it's going to get. There's one that doesn't go. So we'll pop that over here. Wish there's a way I could shine more light on it. But I don't know. I don't know what to do. I need to get lighting is definitely an issue. And I'm going to go ahead and just do this final little blurpy thing right down here. Just complete that one. Okay, so we have done that section. So let's go ahead and get this. It is completed. Let's roll the die and see what we get. If you could catch Folk Book, I hope you do a special lot. Hey, if we see we have 10. Did I already did 10. 4. So we're going to do 4. So 4 is way up in this upper corner here. Let's see if we can get it. So 4 is right here. Whoops, did it not? There, it did cut. There we go. So this parchment paper, it was funny putting this parchment paper on because the adhesive is not on any of it that doesn't have the drills. So it is quite interesting. So let me see, how can I need to move this a little bit without. I believe that's about the best we're going to get. So we have some A's. A's are some very pretty red. And oh my goodness gracious, look at those. Oh, they're like Aurora Borealis. Isn't that not so gorgeous? So this is the reds, and they're going to go here. These are specialty drills. And these are absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. I'll push those down and really make sure they're seated. Oh, I thought I had a, yes. I'm going to, just on the spots that I've already done, I'm just going to carefully bray over it to hopefully push these in. Since they're not 100%, they're not, it's not full coverage. I got to be real careful. I don't push the beads where they don't need to be. And I might just push them down with my hands. Just kind of take a piece of release paper and just kind of push it down. So let's see, what do we have here? We have 4s. Let's go ahead and do our 4s. And our 4s are these golds here, these light golds. So let's see. I do not understand why this is not cooperating today. I think it's a me problem. Let's figure out this. I am not going to do single on all of these. I refuse to be I refuse to be silenced. I do. I'm going to go ahead and do this little set of fours right here. And I'll do these fours. And then they'll be done. So we'll go ahead and now we'll work on these fours up here. Move this. There we go. Had a fun stream today. I'm going to start, I did it yesterday. I'm going to edit the memes section and I'm going to air them, put them on a playlist, just the memes. I was putting them over on Discord, but I'm finding that they're not being looked at as much as I thought. I am keeping the ones that you guys put in. I'm keeping that one, but I'm going to get rid of all of the memes that are in there, and I'm just going to start posting them on a as a on a playlist as a video. And whoops. And so if you guys want to see them, also it'll tell what the why I did it. Like yesterday is that she's too funny, and it was in honor of female comedians who there are not as many female comedians as there are male comedians, and it was really hard to find memes with some quotes of oh, what happened? Oh, I made a big mess there. What happened? I think they all clumped up together. Oh well. We'll just move them where they need to go. It acts like there's a third one there, and there's not. Um, uh, that are funny. A lot of the current comedians, I don't find them funny. And that's also for men, but with the fact that there's even a shortage, there's a shortage already of female comedians, and the fact that they're not funny just, makes it sadder when you try to uh, find humor. A comedian that I really liked, um, and I don't know what happened to her, um, uh, was Paula Poundstone. I just thought that she was funny. I really enjoyed her comedy. And like I say, I do not know what has become of her. Um, but I liked her humor. She had, I think it was either her or Rita Rutner. They made this joke, and I loved it. She goes, "I live on the 13th, 14th floor of a apartment complex. I have a cat. The cat never goes outside, and I come home one day, and there's fleas." And it's like, where did they come from? I had to bring them in. I am the one responsible for the fleas. She got in trouble with the scandal. That's a shame. Because I enjoyed her comedy. I bet you it was something bad. Darn it. So I watched this other revenge Chinese drama. The ones that are um, they're the vertical orientation, like for cell phones. Um, and this one involved a 6-year old, or what, 10-year old. I'm sorry, and how they were abused, and that they died and they came back and they got revenge by becoming like a child actor and uh, just succeeded. And there was her, uh, she died. Her dad, um, you know how they go, in an orphanage, whatever. They get found, or another child gets found, displaces them. Find out that they're scheming, and the mom of the other was scheming, and that she really was his child. But um, he had leukemia, and so she gave him blood cells or did something. Anyway, it made her really sick, and he didn't care. And he basically, the other kid pretended that they were the ones that did the bone marrow transplant, and it donated the bone marrow, and they did it. But the little girl ended up, he scorned her and said she was, bullying the other kid, and it just was awful. And she ended up coming back and getting revenge. And at first, uh, when she got revenge before, she said she wasn't going to give her dad a bone marrow transplant. But she said that just to make him, realize that she, has value as a person and not just as a bone marrow. She ended up anonymously donating it. And the revenge was that he lived and had uh, no part in his true daughter's life, um, and he had to watch from the sidelines and not be part of it at all. Knowing that she was the one that saved him, but she didn't want anything to do with him. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry, guys. Rita Rutner. Rita Rutner was the one that said that joke. She is funny too. I couldn't remember which one it was. I like both of them. Oh man, I just majorly got congested. Sorry, guys. Tonight at 7 o'clock, Dad Man's doing his 700 celebration stream. He's got some fun stuff planned, some guests. So you guys need to come and show up if you can. I think it's going to be fun. That's at 7 o'clock over on Dadman Walking 55's channel. Hey, Buddy, if you could get the link of that and put it in the Buddy or Dave or Mommy, any mod. I just should say mod because I can't remember. If you could put the link to that Dadman show tonight, that would be lovely. If you look at these, you can see there's ones that just don't go. They just don't go. So I'll pull them out. I see about 4 of them. It's not that they're not pretty, they just don't. It's like they didn't get the color. Come on. I might put this in a smaller tray. Thinking that's why I'm having issues. There, I think that works better. Sorry for the sniffling, guys. I apologize. When I finish this section, I will mute my mic and blow my nose. Thank you, Buddy. I am learning how to utilize my mods. I appreciate you guys. Um, and I'm trying to remember that you guys are here to help and to support, not only just to keep out the bad stuff, but also to help in other ways. And I really appreciate all of you guys. Um, so thank you for um, modding and wanting to. And if there ever gets to a point where it gets too much or you can't do it, just let me know. I will understand that totally. Just put a couple here. Get this one. Okay, so it looks like we're done with this section. Let's try to straighten up here. I think that needs to move a little bit here. Sometimes they're hard to tell if they're in the right spot because they have like the painting underneath it has like a shadow. And so I can't always tell if it's the shadow or the white. Okay, so we're done with this one. So let's roll the dice. I'm trying to figure out where to put it where it won't. There we go. Let's roll the dice and see where we go next. Oh gosh, those are so pretty. Look. Oh my gosh. Those are so pretty. Look at that glitter. Oh my goodness. So let's see. Let's roll the dice and see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So after this next one, I think I have a 12 die that I will use. So we have 3. Oh, right beside here, 3. So we will do 3. And then I have a 12 die here. Where did it go? There it is. And then I'll just renumber them. What I'm going to do is we have 12. So we have, this one will be 4. We'll make this one, well, let's see. Let's change the color of our Sharpie. We have 1, 2. We'll make this one 3. We'll make this one 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and we'll make this one 10. So that's when we start our next one. So let's work on this one. So we have 8. Ooh, 8 are these? Oh, aren't these? We'll do all the big drills. And you know what? I am going to, no, I think we'll be okay. So here we go. We have these 8s. Those are just gold, yellow. We'll just place them on. I wonder if these would work better with tweezers since they're bigger and you can get it exactly where it needs to go. I think some of these specialty ones might be easier with tweezers if you can get your tweezers manipulated where they need to go. I don't know. I don't know if tweezers are easier. Um, I thought I'd try it because there are people that are advocates of using tweezers. They just absolutely adore them, and they use them for all their diamonds, even the small ones. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to blow my nose after I finish this. Let me mute my mic and blow my nose. uh, I don't know if it helped. Dadman says, maybe Fallout. Dadman, I saw him over on a slide for later. Fallout David says, I use mods in Fallout 4. He says it with laughter. So let's see, we have that one. Let's go ahead and do the bees. Where are the bees? Oh, great. Where are the bees? A. Oh, here's the bees. Bees are those big round ones. And then we'll do 7. The 7s. The 7s are these small kind of goldy ones. Goldy beads. So we have a 7 here, 7 here, and one more 7. And there's a green bead that doesn't even belong in here. We'll just take that one out. And we'll put a 7 here. So that's all of the 7s. Whoops, no, it's not. We have one more 7. And it goes right there. This is going to be so pretty. I'm really wondering about sealing it. I'm worried that the seal would take away some of these gorgeous colors, but I'm also afraid of them falling off too. I would have to just manually push every bead to make sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and do 5s. The 5s are here. Let's go ahead and get them done. I cannot wait to see family tomorrow. I haven't seen my mom in a while, and I really miss her. And I'm going to see my brother and my 3 sisters camping I'll be staying at one of my sister's houses the day before we go camping. We're actually going to the campsite on Thursday, but we're driving over to their place on Wednesday. And then when we're done camping, we leave on Monday, and then we'll stay over at their place and drive home. And the next, what is it, the 8th? So let's see, what other numbers do we have? Do we have any ones? I think those ones are so pretty. I wish they had more of them. Ones. I don't see any ones. Let's do twos. Twos are these pretty golds here. These pretty, the pretty dark gold are the number twos. So let's go ahead and put them in. I really wanted to do a Bob Ross emoji, but I don't know if I can. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to do anything wrong. But also, I don't want to infringe on the rights of, the Ross estate if it's a valid infringement. So we're going to do fours, which are these lighter golds. I'm going to move these all over. Well, no, I'll leave them here. I'd rather that tip over with containers. So we're going to do all these fours that are up higher. Yeah, probably should have done the sixes, but I've committed to the fours. I have said four, so I must now do the fours. It is a law. It's the law of diamond painting. That one square almost reminds you of a squid. This one up here. If it would be fun, you can buy mystery paintings, which all the symbols are in black and white, so there's no colors like this, and you don't know what it is as you're doing the diamond painting. And I think that would be fun. I personally don't think they should be as expensive as the regular diamond paintings. I think they should be a little discount because you don't know what you're getting. But I think that would be fun to do and try to figure out what it is. There was one that one person did, and I still, even when it was all done and they said what it was, I still couldn't see it at all. I was like, okay, if you say that those are windows and whatever, it looked very abstract to me. But I need to get some of these streamers. Let me see if I can figure out. Got to find where the mouse is. Come on, where are you? There we go. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can find that one YouTuber. Like I said, there's a couple. Let me look. I saved them on my thing, and this is one that I love. Bev B. She does also cross stitch and some other stuff, but she is really good. I enjoy watching her. I had one other one. See if I can find her. No, it's not her. But Oh, where is she? Well, let me see if I can search her. I think I know her name. Well, it's so frustrating that I don't. No, that's not her. Ah, here it is. I want to subscribe to her. Anyway, this is another streamer that does diamond painting that I enjoy. Um, they don't necessarily have. I don't know how many like beginning videos they have, but I enjoy watching them. I enjoy watching them, and I know one of them did the mystery painting, and I think Raya did the mystery diamond uh, art, and she also did the glass, and where she got it um, from Minori. Here's one of her doing the diamond painting on glass. This is from Minori. She is a Japanese American streamer. Um, and so here is that. That's really fascinating. That's something I want to do. So I'm going to work on that. So I wanted to take the time. Now I've lost my oh, there's my pen. It's over by the computer. I wanted to share those with you because I talk about some streamers, and those are the ones that I enjoy watching. Um, uh, B, what is it? Bev B. I like her. She kind of got me into the lazy crafter. I mean, I am, and I've called myself that, but I kind of called myself that like embarrassing. But I'm kind of. It is what it is. I am a try to do stuff inexpensively, and I like to do stuff the best um, way possible to be efficient. And I guess if that's lazy, then that's lazy. Um, I have to do things. I have less than 1,000 square foot house, and at one time 4 of us were living here, but now 3 of us are. And we have 3 streamers in our house, so we have 3 separate um, streaming areas, um, and that can be exciting when all 3 of us are streaming at the same time, and they're not necessarily quiet, especially if you're streaming games. We joke that even though I seem very quiet, I can be loud, and we have joked that we are the loud family. Um, so these are just I'm chilled, so I'm not really loud, but I can be very loud if need be. And I mean, you've heard it sometimes in the games when I'm doing Fortnite. Um, I have been loud. So there are a lot of challenges, and we all have our stuff and trying to store that stuff. And now I have Lego stuff and diamond painting stuff. Excellent, Dave. That's why I put him in. Um, like I say, I did not look at any specific diamond painter for any of the tips and stuff. I just, when I had a question, I just typed in diamond painting washi tape or whatever it was. And then I just kind of looked at videos, and some of them I went, yeah, that's the biggest bunch of crap, and went to another video. Just because they say it doesn't mean you need to do it. And so that's kind of, I kind of glean and stuff. The big thing I got was I thought was really cool, and I wish I bookmarked this one. She had a lot of tips. Was you can buy trays that have a smooth area here, because when you see you're doing the diamonds, it gives you a straight edge, and all the, well, most of the ones that aren't flipped are over here. Well, before, if you didn't have this washi tape, they'd be all over the diamonds and it'd be difficult. This way you have a straight line, you can pick it up. So that was a neat tip that I gleaned off of somebody. And I wish I remembered who it was. If I ever see it again, I am going to um, bookmark it and post it, because she had some really good tips in there. One about being able to diamond paint faster, is if you have a lot of singles, you can take and put a diamond on one end and then put one on the second end of a multi-placer. So you don't have to flip over or change your, gosh, come on, it's being ornery. Change your uh, tip, and then you just go, okay, I'm going to put one here, and then you just flip it the other way and you put one there. And that can make it go faster if you want. I have mine on this end and I just flip it. It doesn't take any time at all for me to do that. Sometimes I do the two, because I play games with myself when I do diamond painting, and especially if it's starting to get tedious, I'll go, okay, we're going to fill from top to bottom. We're going to fill left to right. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And we're going to do just single placement for a while, or we're going to do this for a while. I just I never wrote a number on this one. Let me write a number on this so that we know that it is 6. And these just wipe off with alcohol. Um, I do want to get me some more of these trays because I like them. I like them. I really like them. So I'm just going to pick up this side. Um, whoops. Come on. There. It's not that difficult as I drop it. Just to get these few that are right here, and then I'll close it right back up. Because they're kind of on the edge. And there's that really cool ASMR sound. I say ASMR. I don't ASMR sound of when the adhesive, when you remove this from the adhesive. But I have found to get that sound, usually you have to really push down hard. And I don't like doing that. So I don't get that sound a lot. And it leaves wax. So you don't get to hear that satisfying ASMR sound, that popping sound a lot on my streams. I should just edit it in, but that would be lying. And we don't want to do that. We don't want to become a liar. Let's pull this up here. What do we need to do here? Let's go ahead and do this one. Go ahead and do that one. Okay, let's kind of move these where they need to go. Okay, so there's those blues. Okay. Oh, we got a little bit more sixes over here. Let me put this six here. And we'll do this six that's here. I don't use that for often, but when I do, it's so satisfying. So we have finished. Looks like they're not with there. That looks so much better. We have finished this section. Let's move these out of the way. Let's get the tray, and we are going to use our 12 die now to let's see what we have. So let's see. We are doing number one. Number one. So number one is way over on this side. There is one. And here we go. I like doing the arbitrary numbers. Um, it kind of makes it a surprise. You can kind of see what it is here, but it makes it a surprise. And I think I kind of like that. So we're going to do some more of those gorgeous, gorgeous I don't know, what do you call these? They're not teardrop. Are they teardrop? No, teardrops have a round end. I know these have got to have a name, but I don't know what they are. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? I love the different colors they have. It looks to me like a dragon scale with all the iridescent colors on it. Come on. I'm going to try a different. I have a wax pencil. I'm going to try it for the next big drill. This is used for nail art, and this is just a wax pencil. And I wonder if you could even use like a crayon. But I will show you on 4 on these up here. But I wouldn't use it just on these, but you push it down, and then you place it. They say that with some of the specialty ones with the different coatings on them, that the wax sometimes pushes them off, and that this keeps them not damaged. I don't know, but I got some. They were not expensive, um, and to see how they would work. But see all those that catch on to these? I don't understand it. I don't know if they've are not separated in the. Just kind of pushing it with my fingers to see if they're separated. So let's just go ahead and make a shake, 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 and then tip. There we go. So since there's only 1 4 down here, whoops, I don't even know where that one came from. I'm going to go ahead and put a 4 here. And then we'll do a double. this one is a double here. And then we'll do a 4, which is this one here. The reason I don't just use the 4 for all of them is because I do notice that if you use a nib, this is my own personal observation, um, sometimes they don't set as well as if you use one that's closer to the size. If I'm just doing one thing, I'll go ahead and not change it. But if I'm doing multiple, if I'm going to be doing a lot of the different size, then I will. What would it be like if all the drills were this shiny? Well, I think all of these are. We will see. I think it might be too much for the eyes. I think you need to rest your eyes sometimes, and that could sometimes be on the stuff that's not so shiny. Since this um, has a lot of um, non-drill space. I mean, there's no drills. A lot of, I guess we'll call it negative space, whatever doesn't have drills. Since it has a lot of that, um, I think it makes up for it. But if all you saw was shiny, I think it would give you a headache. Um, it would lose the impact of the shininess. Um, but I'm sure there are some that are all um, shiny. Be interesting to see if they were all the rhinestones. Yes, they're all shiny and have facets, but if they were the rhinestones, these real or the really specialty beads, they have some that are even more um, than these. Um, but I think it would give me a headache, not only to do it but to look at it. Um, your eyes need to rest sometimes. And I think having the non shiny in there allows them to have areas where they can rest. It's like a play that is very, very serious. A lot of times you will notice that there's humor. Um, they'll have the comic relief. I mean, Shakespeare had, the comic um, relief in his most serious of dramas, because as human beings, that constant um, suspense, drama, intensity, um, it's it's you need a release, and that release is laughter, and that's why a lot of times there's some comic relief, or a comic line, and you think, wow, that's not appropriate. Well, it is. It's put there very specifically to help ease the tension and allow people to be able to watch the rest of the play or whatever without, you know, having a heart attack. This is going extremely quick, I think, considering um, how much we've gotten done. It was so funny. They had one hint about if you wanted to make sure you got your uh, how to be more efficient with your diamond painting. And I loved one of the things they said was don't have distractions. Don't watch TV. If it distracts you, don't watch it. If listening to music distracts you, don't listen to it. I just thought, well, yeah. I guess sometimes I go, well, that's a duh. But I am not always in a rush to get these done. So if I'm working on one off camera, I sometimes watch TV because I like it. Because I multitask quite a bit on stuff because there's not enough hours in the day to do everything that I need nor want to do. So we're done with the fours as soon as we get this little single that's right out there for no reason. So we have the fours. Let's do these two. We have four twos, four of the number two um, drills. So let's go ahead and we'll just do these singly. One, two. I know that's not where it should be. Three, and what the heck? And four. Okay, so we've done those. So all we have left over here are sixes. Okay, so now we are six time. It's time for sixes. Six, 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 six is the blue. So here we go. But there are some people that like all the glitter and the stuff. So I'm sure that there are some that are all just rhinestones. I watched one streamer and she would buy a kit, then throw away the drills that were with it or do whatever she did with them, and then buy all Aurora Borealis or, specialty drills. So they all would be shiny. So, to each his own. I like shiny, but I think a whole see this is not this is partial. So there's these spots that aren't shiny. But I don't know if I might have one that has all shiny in it, and then we'll know for sure whether I like it or not, huh? But I just think it would be too much for the eyes. That's my opinion. But then again, I like touches of shiny, and I like the band shiny, but I don't like a lot of other stuff shiny. going to put one right here because it's kind of like at an intersection. Okay. Let's do all the ones where we have to pick up this paper. So let's see. Sorry, trying to. Let's see, where is we need to do this. This do 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 do. We're placing diamonds on the paper. And we're almost done with this section right here. Yeah, they have sparkly metallic. They have so many different kinds of drills um, that it's like, okay, whatever makes them happy. I use whatever comes in the kits. And like I say, I don't buy expensive kits. And I don't buy, a lot of them are from like Diamond Art Club and places like that. And I don't buy kits from there. They sit there and they say you can always get a 10% discount. So why don't they just put their prices 10% cheaper? And then if people have a coupon, they can get a good deal. But no, it's all a mind game. Marketing is a mind game. So we're finished with that section. So let's roll the die again. We have our 12, whoops. We have our 12 die. Here it is. Blink. And we're doing section 5, which is right here. Getting quite lucky doing them adjacent to each other. It's not like there's a lot of choices, really. So should I do the big ones first? Yeah, we only have the 4 A's and 1 7, it looks like. I'm going to try using, where'd that pencil go? I'm going to try using this pencil. I want to see how it works. Okay, so this is a wax tip pencil. And I think I might like it using these really big drills. I think I might like it. Let's try it with one that's not as big as this. We have 1 7. So let's try it with the 7 and see how that works. So like I say, this one isn't as big. Oh my goodness. I think I like this for these big drills. This I like. And these are, you find them in nail art. It's like a wax pencil. I did read like in one little thingy saying that you could use a crayon in a pinch. I don't know. So we have like 4 2s here. So I'm just going to grab these 2s here and just put them on. 1, 2, 3. I should get a crayon and see if it works. My only concern would be it leaving color residue on the drill. That would be my only concern because it's a colored pen. It's colored. It's dyed. It's got tint on it. Okay, so let's look now. This is looking really pretty, guys. Oh, yes, because they're fancy. They put the word fancy in front of it, so that makes it more expensive. It's like I quilt. If you go into the quilting section and buy a mat, a self-healing mat, it is 3 times more expensive to get it there when it says quilting on it than when you go over to the drafting section and you get one there, and it is really, really much cheaper. And it's a mat. It's a self-healing mat. They serve the same purposes for both. It's just a price. You put quilting or a company name, and it becomes more expensive. Now, I was surprised at Hobby because I looked. I got the some storage from Hobby Lobby, and I like them. They're inexpensive and they work for me. Um, but I saw some over in the diamond painting section, and they were labeled for diamond painting, and I really was expecting them to be more expensive. They're the exact same box that I got over in the jewelry section, but surprisingly, they were the same price. They were uh, different packaging, but they were both their storage, and so I thought that was very interesting. Um, the exact same item, exact. 4,445,000 regular drills are $35. Fancy drills would only get you about 12,000 for that price. Yeah, but the fancy drills, you don't use them in everything. Their whole point is the accent, and that's why you don't need as many, because you wouldn't like if you had like a green aurora borealis, you wouldn't put it all green. You would do it basically as an accent. So I can see that, and also they do take more to make the production of them is more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So um, I haven't gone the route of buying drills and storing them because number one, I don't know where or how I would store them right now. Um, I'll probably do it at some point because I do want to do some. I've got some patterns that I want to transfer to diamond painting. One of them is a Deadpool chibi that I found online for free. Well, it was on there for use, so it's not anything I'm going to sell or anything like that. But I want to make that um, as a diamond painting. Um, I agree with you. I agree with you. I think a lot of times it's just kind of scattered around um, to like give a little bit of sparkle or bling in a spot. Like if you had um, a bunch of trees, maybe you wanted something a little bit there, or you had a roses and you wanted a little bit of a bling, you would just kind of find out. I guess I don't know. I guess figure out maybe where the light would be, and maybe use that as a guide. I don't know how they decide where to put specialty beads. They might just be like, oh, what the hell? Let's put them here. I don't know. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, guys. Okay, so now we have 6. It's almost time to pour a little bit more 6 in here. Where did the 6 go? Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. Oh, there it is. It fell backwards. Here's the 6. We got a lot more 6. I'm going to put a little more 6 into this. And yes, I am doing it the way I said you never should do it. I see, I can't say always. I usually put it in a tray and pour it so that if any dump out, but this is a fairly big container, so it's kind of hard not to. But then you say that and then it spills. If I did like a Deadpool, I'd probably want like the black of his mask to be a little have an accent on it, and have the red um, be more new, sparkly, but not that crazy sparkly. Does that make sense? I've got a Marvel plaque that I bought at a Goodwill, um, and I was thinking of seeing about putting a little bit of bling on it and putting it up on my wall. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't know if I want to record it or not, or I probably should record it and then decide whether to air it. It could become it could become a comedy of errors. I cannot wait to see this all done. I won't be able to frame it today because I will need to put the sealer on it, and it has to set for. I let them set for 24 hours, but I'll probably put a sealer on it because I really am afraid of it them falling out. Whoops, wrong side. I'm going to miss not seeing JoJo tomorrow. There's some fun animes that I'm going to be airing in conjunction with JoJo. And then after JoJo, I might do a Space Dandy. Or I might need to find one that might be a long one and like put a long one in with. Do you know they had some goofy quests for April Fool's Day in Fortnite? No, haven't been on Fortnite, so I do not know. I have basically been here doing my show or the other. What are some of the quests they have? Okie doke, we just have to do this 3. Touching grass. Okay, we're done with this section. You know what? This is so funny. Even though these technically are more on the other side, the fact that I even see any of the color annoys me. So we're going to cover them. We're going to put drills on them. And there's one up here, and we'll put the drill on that one. That one I probably should have done anyway, because then it just completes that little section there. You know what? I need to do a 4 and a 5 here, because they're just the final part of that little feather. And the trays are just right here. Okay. So let's move all these. Let's roll the dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there a 10-sided dice? One, 2, 3. There is a 10-sided dice. Okay, so let's see. We need to replace. This one is 1 now. So we'll make this one. Where did the green marker go? This one is 1. We have 2, 3, 4, and this one will be 5. And we will roll the dice now. We have a 10-sided dice. Finishing not first. Oh my gosh. Fishing but not catching fish. Okay, we have 5. Oh, 5 is way over here. So excellent. So we are going to be doing this 5 here. And it has a bunch of 7s, which are these smaller drills. So let's go ahead and put them in first. Let me slide my chair over a little bit. There we go. Breaking chests instead of searching. Oh, I do that all the time because I'm too lazy. 1. You got to get used to this because they do slide. The wax slides, so you kind of got to place it and then just kind of let it go. You don't want to push down too hard or it slides funny. And then I'll just kind of do a quick little push down there. 1 more 7. And I think that's all of the bigger drills. Oh, we have some 1s. Oh, some pretty 1s. So let's see, what do we want to do? What color do I'm going to do the ones because I haven't seen any of the ones. This really kind of looks like an octopus, doesn't it? There was one that man couldn't do called Drive Safely. Oh my gosh, that's too funny. I might have to get on after I get something to eat. I actually have to go get a rotisserie chicken, and then I will get on the Fortnite. These are the trays that come with the kits. Some of them that I like. I keep the ones that have the spouts. They're not too bad. The thing is their arms are. Oh, this I can show you on this. This doesn't have the washi tape on it. So when you I thought I saw one fall. I guess it didn't. So when you once again I did it the way you're not supposed to. Um, but you'll see that when you shake it. And when you, okay, I shake it, and then when I bring it back, see how the drills cover a lot of the ones that are flat? So it's not these aren't the best. So I'll go back to using this one. But in a pinch, the ones with the spouts work better than the green ones. I just don't like them at all. I'll just as soon buy some of the higher ones. I'd like to get some maybe with lids. That might be an interesting thing to try. But right now, um, like I say, kinda I kinda like these. So I probably will end up getting some more of these. These are not that expensive. Um, I like that they have a little spout to pour. I like the walls are pretty high. Um, so you can shake without worry of everything falling, flinging out, because that is a real concern. You don't want your drills going everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 3s. Oh, no, I guess we'll pick up a 2. Okay, so we're going to work on these down here. Kind of pull this up and hold them down. I guess I should have maybe put the light table on underneath this. I didn't even think about it. Where is my brain, everybody? Maybe I'll get the light table for the next one. Actually, it's just right here. Let me. Oh, I just knocked something over. Oh well. Let's plug it in. There we go. Let's see if this will reach. I thought I had a longer cable. Where did it go? Oh, darny poo. Maybe this won't work. I had a longer cable. What did I do with it? I have put it somewhere safe, everybody. And putting it somewhere safe means we will never find it. I found it, guys. I'm just kidding. Do, 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 do. I think I like it without the light. You can't really see the colors as much as I think you kind of need both of them. So can you guys? Hey, Stunning. And hello, Snortapoopus. Hello. So here we are. We're going to work on this. So let's go ahead and do the, we've already done the 4s. I don't think there were any 4s. They're completed now. So let's go ahead and do the number 2s. It's not that many of them, but let's do them. Whoops. Okay, that's going to be a problem. They actually sell a cover that you can put over that so that you don't turn it off by accident. Because your arm just needs to lean up against it and it turns it off. You really can see if they're not placed properly with the light table. I will say that. We're doing the Bossy Dragon here. Okay, so there are the 2s complete. So let's go ahead and do 3s. These are these pretty pinks. Pretty pinks. You can see the glitter of them. I thought about taking a lid, a container lid, and taping it over this so that I couldn't lean up against it. You can also rotate it where the cable's on the other side, and then you don't have to deal with it. I don't quite understand why I don't know. If it was on the other side, it would annoy me over there. So it truly is, you know, uh, it just depends on what you're doing. I'll set that there and then it won't be in the way. Let's move some stuff here. Okay, so we are going to be doing the color 3, which is here. And here we go. I left out a couple twos. Go ahead and fill them up. So we'll look and make sure they're kind of where they're supposed to be. So now we have 6s. 6s are what we have. This is very blue heavy. Just watching creativity and wishing I could get a pizza, says Fallout Dave. That's how he's doing. But I have ramen noodles instead, not the same. I love ramen noodles though. I made some. I made like a cheesy ramen noodle. It's really good. Not your traditional, but it was good nonetheless. Go ahead and put that one there because I'm going to want to put one in that spot anyway. And then we'll do a single here. Then we'll do a 4. And go put these 2 greens on. Finish this tail, feather, or whisker, I guess it is. Okay. I have some 4s, complete 4s I've totally missed. Tonight at 7 p.m. I'll be over on Dadman's channel celebrating 700 subs. So if you guys can go over there and at 7 and show some support, that would be fantastic. As he has said, and I say also, without you guys, it wouldn't. Why would we be here? You guys make it fun. You really do. So there is. We're almost done with this. I forgot to do those 4s, or we would have been. Dang. Whoops. I am sure we are going to be doing some streaming while we're gone, if we can. We'll probably do a drive stream on my channel tomorrow, depending on if I'm sleeping or not. But that would be fun. Oops, I don't think that's supposed to be there. What number was that? I don't remember. I've made it that number now. So keep an eye out on that. It'd be obviously extremely impromptu, depending on when we get up and get moving tomorrow. So we need 4. And we'll work on this here. So here we are done with this section. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay, so let's roll the die and see where we're at. Hey, Deadman, drive stream tomorrow. Yes, I'll keep you up. Need to hit that red onion grill. Everyone will. Oh, yes. So this is the, what was this? We needed the 10 dice. Where's the 10 one? Oh, crap. What? Oh, it's right in here. That's why I couldn't find it. So 10, let's see what we have. We have number 7. 7 is right here. So we will do 7. Peel. Oh, this one's got a lot. This is actually his face. So there's quite a bit on this one to do. So let me turn this off just for a second. Sometimes it's easier for me to see. Okay. We'll do some of the big beads. We have a B, Well, first off, we have a 7. Let's go ahead and do the 7. And like I say, this little wax pencil that you buy them for nail art works pretty darn good, I think, for these big beads. So that is all the 7s. This is looking really cool. Then we have B, which are these big orange multifaceted ones here. So these are all these specialty beads. Now, whatever we have left over, I will show you. I will get the container to when I unkit, which means takes everything apart and put away. Um, oh my gosh, I guess I can't do that. Why do I do that? I'm so silly what I do. Give me 1 second. Oh, come on. You need to stay up there. You protect the light thingy. You stay there. Don't fall. You're not garbage. Okay. So let's go ahead and do. Is that one? That one's not where it should be. That one is annoying me. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll work on 6s. I have more 6s I can put in here if I need them. Thanks for everyone who's been here the whole time. Thank you. I am cursed going forward and appreciate all of you who prioritize keeping Mrs. Company because I will not for the near future. I'm so sorry about that. Sing the Unicrate Flex song all the way there. No, that will be grounds for separation. I love him, but no, that would be cruel and unusual punishment on his part. And yes. So there will be no Unicorn Flake song. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Demon, are you on the way home? I'm back to. Yes, I'm back to 600. I don't know. I think that's why I just wait. I didn't mind posting it because I thought it was cool. You're still in hell. What? Oh, it's only 3:30. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it's not my fault, but I'm still sorry. Oh, that was rather stupid. Oh crap. The hard part is when you have not all drills, it's hard to find a spot to put this to work on. Sorry. Because it really should be on a flat surface. And with you put the extra drills, when you put the pressure to pick up the drills, it made that funny noise which you heard, which could have been bad. What makes all the drills go flying. And that's not a good thing. We do not want flying drills. Flying drills are bad. Dad man asked if I was going to be bringing a diamond painting camping. And I just kind of looked at him like, what? If there's any dust or anything, it would ruin it. So I kind of gave him the, what the hell are you thinking look, is what I did. Yeah, phone and video bans, even though get my stuff done. People that don't get it done whine about the others who do to distract from them, so we all pay. Yep. It takes one ass wipe to screw it up. A little, oh no, a whiner, because uh, yeah, I'm sorry. I know it's not my fault, but I'm still sorry. So we're just plugging away here, guys. Let me put some more blues in. I'm sorry you're still in hell, Dead Man. No, we don't. We sang that with the kids, but we will not sing it ever again. So let's. Do do do. You figure out how to do the private Fortnite matches, Mrs. It's a specific set of steps to take, but it puts just our you two plays in a regular map all alone. Ah, peaceful. Oh, well, yeah, you probably need to tell us how to do that because sometimes we're playing with people that are just learning, and a full map. They used to have a map that you could do that with, but it's not there anymore. Ba-da-ba-ba. Then it probably we won't be able to do it. That's okay. It's so weird. I have the um, video up on one of my computers, and it's kind of behind me, so I keep seeing movement behind me, and it's it's the show. Okay, so let's straighten these all up. Okay, so that's all the sixes. Let's let's do the fours. That's all the fours. We'll go ahead and do two since they're a big tray. Pretty golds, the darker gold color. I guess what would you call it? An amber? I left a whole row of 4. So silly. I'm so silly. Mortal Kombat quests that end in 4 hours. I've really not been in Fortnite much since I got Xenoblade X. Lots of undone quests. My wife doesn't have a creator code, no social media accounts with 1,000 or more followers. What? But only the one player has to have it. Oh, okay. You know what? This is why I do the partial ones. There's 2 6s over here that I didn't do, and they are annoying the hell out of me. There, now my fingers will stop sticking over here when I've got my finger there. So we have groups of 3s. What Mortal Kombat quests are there? Because I didn't see them. Were they the quests or were they the drops? Let me do these 2 6s. We'll be ready for the next number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 6, 8. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, and that's 8. I hope I get 8. That way I can do that one. We're doing a 4 die. I mean an 8 die. We have 9. 1, 2, 6. Wait, 1. Wait, let's see. 1. Oh, let me let me turn this table off. I'll be able to see the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, I said 8 die, right? Oh, I'm sorry, this is a 6. Showing I said 9 and it was a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it. Roll it again because I confused myself. 8. 8 is right here, so we'll do this one. 8. So we can turn the table light back on. So we're doing 8, which is right here. Let's do these specialty drills first. We'll do A's. These pretty ones. Where did the pencil go? Here it is. So we have A's, and then we have 7s. So those are all the big spots. So let's move those. So we're going to go ahead and do, let's do, excuse me, let's do 6s. Apparently I missed a whole bunch of 6s over here. Oh, I guess this was part of this one. Doing. Kind of plopping them where they go, and then I'll move them. I do not understand. I might need to get another one. It's annoying me. A piece of the screen of Fortnite in a DM on Discord. Okay, let me check here. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Wait for it to load up. It's being silly. Those are fairly new. Those are new. I played yesterday and they weren't there. I was playing with Atwood, so and he is a huge combat fan, so he would have he definitely would have looked at them at least brought them to my attention. Okie dokie. Let's do a 3 and a 2, and then we'll scooch these around. Well, there's a 1 also I see up there. Scooch. That's a nice word. I've never seen those before. If they already say 4 hours, that's got to be a glitch. Okie doke. So we have some sixes here. Let's go ahead and get these sixes and then we'll do the fours. Well, we're about 3 hours and we're over halfway done. I am liking this. Let's see. There's 6 questions. They seem to be for Sub-Zero, even though it has that placeholder. Huh? I don't know. Concentrating, guys. Sorry about that. Focused, and I've got a sniffle, and I'm trying not to sniffle into the camera because that's gross, and I apologize for all that I've done it. Okay, I have some fours to do. I'm going to mute and blow my nose. Oh, much better. Okay, let me do these fours, and then we will be finished with this section. I have a um, like a ring light, and there it is emitting a high-pitched sound that is driving me crazy. But I need the light, so I'm kind of trying to get used to it. Okay, so we're done with that section. Oh, this is looking good. I wish it had something right here in the eye, but I think it's just doing it for all the um, whatever they're called, whiskers and all that stuff. No, it's not. So we have two. Oh, we're doing this one way up here. It's just some LED stuff. It emits a pitch that just drives me insane. So here's two. Oh, yay, we get to finish these. We get to do eights. So eights are these pretty yellow ones. So, let's try using a multi-placer this time. See how a multi-placer does. A multi-placer actually works pretty good. Never thought of using a multi-placer. But it makes sense. Whoops up. I just flung that. So there's that B. Let's try this with 7. It might be too big for these. So the multi-placer seems to work good for the bigger drills. So, okay, learn something new. No, but it doesn't have a countdown timer. It's just a, here, I'll show it to you. See if I can get the camera pointing toward it. So I do it without breaking anything. That's it right there. So it's not a, nothing fancy. So let's see what we're going to do here, Mario. Sorry, thinking of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Let's move this here. So here we go. Doobie-doo. Putting wax on my pen. I don't do Dave, I don't I just stream whatever I stream. I don't even try. We still need a chicken. It's not for dinner. It's for Ang to have while we're gone. So and we can still do Chinese if you want. I just stream whatever I stream, Dave. I don't know any of all that technical stuff. I just stream. If there's a problem, then I'll maybe try to figure it out then. So I don't know. Damn it, I hope you heard my answer. Could you respond if you heard my answer? Do do da 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 dee, da 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 dee, da dee, da. So that's all the fours. So we have how many? We have a few. Oops, nope. There's a four way over here. Just an arbitrary four. Just going. I'm just going to go right there, just because I can. Come on. There's one there, and there's one there. Oh, there's another one. Oop, there's another one. Okay, so let's go ahead and do twos. Okay, that's twos. Okay, Circle K, the place where we get our sodas, did a prank today. They say, we're all out of Sprite Cherry Polar Pop, which I guess must be extremely um, popular. And they go, oh, just kidding. It seems like you can only have one project with OBS. Like I can't have a Fortnite project and a Xenoblade project, etc. That all has to be done with the scenes. I don't know. I really, you're, um, I use them, but I'm not inept at them. See, I just don't do the tech stuff. I just stream it and Hope it looks okay. If somebody said it doesn't look good, then I would pursue it further. Oops, what happened here? That one went a little bonkers. That one. Okay, so we just need to do 3s and 5. There's 3 more 6s here. And then we'll do, oh, I left a 3 off way over here. Good thing we're going to be doing 3s, eh? So we have 3s and 5s. Do, 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 da, 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 da. We'll do greens and then we'll roll the dice. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, we got 1 through 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Make that one 6. Wait, 1. Make that one 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we know what we're going to do. Okie doke, let's line these up. So let's roll. We have 6, 5, 1, 3, 4, and this will be 2. This will be 2. So let's get the 6th die here. Ooh. We have 6. 6 is right here. So we'll be doing this center one. Yay. So let's go ahead and do the B's. Do we have any 8s? No, but we have B's and 7s. So let's go ahead and put the B's in. There's the B's. And then 7s. Looks like we have 3 of them. One. Oh, it has to be replaced. Repositioned, I guess I should say, not replaced. Okay, so there's the specialty beads. Okay, so we're just going to start at the top. We're going to go ahead and do 6s. There's a lot of 6s. First off, I'm going to do these few down here, and then we'll work up high. I'm hoping to get back from this vacation refreshed and ready to, on my off time, get my studio organized. I would love to bring my mom over. We don't have a place for her to sleep. We don't have a bed, which makes it rather difficult to have somebody come over when they can't sleep. Okay, so we'll work on these up here. There's a lot of singles. We'll just do these as singles. I think they'll go quicker. I really like this angled tip when doing singles. I would love to see if they had it in, and I haven't looked. I keep saying I'm going to look, and I forget to. Mm-hmm. Well, that was kind of the most wasteful thing I've done. Mrs. Have Fun, I'm going to leave for a bit so I cannot get lost in time and get everything done to get home to get ready. Thank you, buddy, for the link for that. And yes, I tell Dad, man, to quit saying, you know, the way his tech support, the way I do things is I just guess. And sometimes it works, and sometimes you get the blue screen of death. And then you're like, shit. And then you try to fix that. So, a lot of the tech stuff I really don't know. I know enough to know I don't know anything, to be honest with you. lots and lots of sixes. Blue is the predominant color of this dragon. It would have been cool if it would have been purple with like the royal color. But I don't know if the colors have any symbolism in this dragon. I don't know. So I just kind of go with the flow, if you know what I mean. I really didn't think this would take as long as it's taking. We're at 3.5 hours. We're closer to being done than we were. So I am surprised, but I thought it would go a little faster. See, never, never, never. I mean, underestimate how long it takes to do a diamond painting. Um, because if you think about it, you do have to put each drill in. So no matter how they're placed, you still have to physically do that. And I've made this one even easier because I put them all in trays, so I'm not having to take them in and out of trays. Um, but I don't have that many colors, and the painting is not in the way. Um, I have a big out in the garage. I have a big light table, but I've been kind of thinking, how am I going to use it? Because I still have to be able to have the diamonds where I can get to them. And so I can't really tilt the table and use it. Um, so I'm kind of curious to how I'm gonna have to uh, look at logistics and figure it out. But I think it's going to be an asset. Um, and like I said, I got this light table for like 20 bucks or $10 or 20 bucks or something like that. It was not more than 25, I know for sure. But when I was working at Channel 12, the art department was remodeling, and they had this big light table, and they were getting rid of it. And I asked, if I could put a bid on it. Well, I asked them, I said, "What's the process?" And they said, "Put a bid on it." And so I did, and it was like 20 bucks or something. But I never told anybody that I bid on it, so that no one else would. So, kind of was like a little. I can't say it was like it just nobody else was interested or asked, and so they were just going to chuck it to the curb to put it in the dumpster. We got a few sixes down here. Okay, so we're done with the 6s. Let's do the 2s. You ever start doing something, you're wondering, oh, wait, am I doing this right? When I do these, sometimes it's like, oh, wait, do I have the right color? And then you have a little panic mode. And then if you realize you have the wrong color, then you have to decide how much you want to remove all the drills that you did. And sometimes my thought is, yeah, screw it. I don't care. I'm never going to display this. And if I didn't know about it, I might not even notice it. I messed up the plague doctor, the hat. I put the wrong color in, and so I kind of smushed around, and it's a little you can't tell, but I think it would have looked better the other way because of the shading. But honestly, it doesn't bother me. One that does bother me, it was one of the coasters I did, and they weren't expensive coasters. And this is what I say: sometimes with the stuff that's not as expensive, you have to do a give and take. They had the wrong color in a bag, and I did Jack Skellington, his jacket, his pants, his whole suit, this color, and it's hard to see on the coaster. It was supposed to be a different color. I don't know if they had it marked wrong or if the bag was wrong, but I was so frustrated. But it was done, and so it's okay. But that's why sometimes with the, like say, the cheaper kits, it's a give and take. Like that sunflower one with the directions wrong on it. Well, the legend non-existent for the color. So I think we just have these over here. So you just kind of you go with it, you know. And I tried to make the sunflower one work, but it became not fun, and it became undoable, and so it wasn't even something I could bag up and donate or give to somebody. It was undoable, um, and so I literally just threw it away. And that was that, you know. And sometimes you gotta let stuff go. You can't keep it. Um, you can't clutter your mind. Can't clutter your life. Can't clutter your house. You just gotta. Sometimes stuff's gotta go, and that's what I'm having to do with my crafts. Um, and it's going to be hard, but I am going to do it because there's stuff I just don't do anymore. And to keep it on the off chance that I might do it, I just can't afford the mental capacity. And if I do decide to do it, oh gosh, I'll go buy it again. Um, I don't care. I have just realized why I am so blasted hungry. I forgot to eat. Shh, don't tell anybody. Okay, that section's done. Yay! Okay, so let's see what number we do. 2. Uh, Let me turn off this so I can see. We have 1, 3, 4, 5. We're going to say 2 is this one. I'm giving 2 this corner one. And then we'll do 1, 2. Then this will be. Then we'll do a four dice. So let's move the camera over here to this corner. Let's move the light table down a smidgy. There we go. Let's turn the light table on. So we're going to be doing this section. We have some B's and 7s. What's new there, right? What's new there? Let's go ahead and do the 7. It looks like there's only one 7. And that will go right there. We have 2 B's. And the B's will go here. And here. And let's go ahead and do the 4s. There's not that many of them. So that's the 4s. Let's go ahead and grab the 2s. Like I say, I'm not having to dump these in and out of trays. The time if you have to dump in and out of trays, if I can do it safely, I would rather do it this way. With all the trays, with all the stuff in trays. Whoops. And work it like that. But that is not always the safe way, especially when you have like 30 something colors. Some of the smaller ones that might maybe have 10, 12, 14 colors maybe, but some of them have too many colors. And whoops, sorry. I want to finish this one because I don't want to leave it unfinished for over a week. For 2 weeks. I just can't do that. Come on. Sillies. So I have got a mission to get this one done. Whoops. And then I get the joy of folding laundry. So it looks like all we have left are 6s. Lots of 6s. Okie doke. So here we go. Oh, well, there's a 4. Let's plop that one there. I got another 4. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm trying to get 3. There's a 3. And a 2 and a 1. Scooch these where they need to scooch to. Okay. Put some more blue in here. I'm going to have a lot of blue left over. Wow. Sometimes I wonder, did I do it wrong? Because there's a lot of blue. I guess I don't really have that much. I'm looking and there's really not that much blue left, but we'll see. Probably is more blue than I realize. Another 4. Well, either YouTube is being goofy because it's processing that test Fortnite stream on somehow the video never changed after the first frame, even though it has audio. Huh. I don't know. I cannot help you. I do not know, and therefore not knowing, I cannot tell you. Do 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 do. I mean, the 4s are kind of fun, but when you're trying to get 3, it gets a little annoying. Um, what can I say? Be annoyed. We need more noids. What am I doing? What am I doing? I do not know. I know not what I'm doing. Yes, those are not where they're supposed to be. I am well aware of that. So we will put them where they belong. And I might need to grab one more um, drill, and then we'll be done with this section. There's so much to learn. See, I just plead ignorance. I don't learn anything, man. I just plead ignorance. So I'm going to see if I can figure out how to use this dice. This is a four-sided dice, and I'm saying it's a two. So we have one, two. This is three and four. So this is two. So we're going to do this section over here. And what is this drill? What color is that? It is a yellow. We'll plop it over there. So here is two over here. Let me go ahead and kind of slide stuff over. Where is two? There's two. So let's go ahead and do the sevens first, because I like doing the big ones first. We'll be adjusting the camera. Sorry. Whoops. We're going to adjust it now because I cannot keep popping this. They're much better, I think. I'm hoping. Okay, so we have sevens. So let's see. Let's go ahead and do the blues. I'm feeling blue. Oh, we'll do a little bit of these greens here, maybe, too. See what I feel like. What I feel like doing, I'll do, man. So I have the greens here. I have the blues here. So I feel like doing some of the greens. I'll grab the greens and I'll do some of the greens, which are number 5. So we'll do that one. And we'll do this here. And we'll do a 2 maybe here. And then we'll do a 1 here. And then we'll do a 5. Then we'll scooch them all where they need to go. And we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the green. We'll take a second to do the diamond painting word of scooching. And I've used that word. It just means to kind of nudge. But I like that word better. Whoops. That one I totally like went way somewhere else. Okay, so now we're going to do some 6s. Some serious 6s, man. Mm, bum, ba-da, bum, ba-ba-dee, bum. There's the 3, and then we'll have a 5 and a 2. Like I say, sometimes I just kind of put them in the general vicinity and then scooch them or nudge them where they need to go. I am making that, and now a diamond painting term is scooch. You officially scooch a diamond or a dot or a drill, whatever it's called, um, in your project. This is going to be so pretty when it's done. Yes. Well, I kind of, to me, once you get them on, and to me, it's easier to and faster to move them. The ones that I need to move, because not all of them need to be moved. Sometimes they're done good, but this painting is a little different because they're arbitrary. I mean, they're not in straight lines always. I think that's all of the sixes. We have threes and we have ones. Let's go put the sixes here. Let's go ahead and work on the fives. So let me go ahead and make sure those are kind of put the way they need to be. Bum, bum, ba-dim. You can hear my youngest must be playing a video game. Don't know which one. Oh, wow, that wasn't even close. I stop breathing and then I have to cough because I'm concentrating. I'm holding my breath because I'm concentrating. I guess I should have clarified the stop breathing statement. Let's see. We left a two, some twos. Let's do these fours. These fours are just look like they're just along this line, and we'll complete that whisker or antenna. Not really sure what they refer to them to. And see, out of all those, there was only one that I have to adjust. Okay, so we're done with that. So let's go ahead and do number twos. And here we go. Oh, we don't need the long. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, so we're done with that. Now we have ones and threes, and then we'll be done with this section. So let's do these few ones, which is just, we'll finish that whisker antenna, whatever. I'm not really sure what did they call it. That one is just weird looking. Not that one, this one. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And then we have threes that we have to do, and then we'll be finished with this section. Then we'll only have 3 sections left. So I'm going to ask, since there's 3 sections left, do you want me to just do all 3 of them at once? Or do you want me to do the sections? You want me to do this section and then do these 2 together? I might do all 3 of them at once and then can maybe maximize doing colors and getting it done. Because at the end of the the painting, when I made the last few sections, see that one had fit perfectly. No, come on. There we go. I can still roll a die and decide which ones to do. Okay, is that it? I thought there was another section. I guess there's not. Okay, well, good. Okay, so I'm going to roll one more time and see which one we have. We have 1, 3, and 4. So let's roll the dice. Where did it go? There it is. Then we need the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it is 3. 1, 3. So that's this one. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do these two together. This one has a lot of the big gold ones. How cool is that? So let's go ahead and grab some of the gold ones here. Oops. Okie dokie, let's get these, make sure they're where they're supposed to be. I think that really these two are the only ones that are not placed well. Okay, so let's go and do, let's do 2 first. And 2 is a yellow. We'll grab, there's a few 4s. Let me go ahead and do the 4s. I notice there's not that many 4s. Let me go ahead and get them done. So a 4, we have a double there. Boy, this 6, I don't know if you notice, there's this one 6 that's way off. So I don't know if I pushed it off or what, but we fixed it now. That's one thing, when you finish, you need to kind of do a look over to make sure nothing's messed up. And you haven't missed putting in a drill, which has happened before. You get so focused and you just skip one. Okay, so that is that. So let's go ahead and work on these 2s. So hopefully we have enough of these. It always makes me nervous when we get close down to the wire and you're like, oh, I hope I have enough. I hope I have enough. Okay, so that's all of the 2s. Let's go ahead and do 6s, and then we'll do 5s. Whoops. I used to tell people to toss the darts at random numbers on the board, but I got tired of pulling darts out of my butt. Says Snortapoopus. Well, why were you standing near the board, silly bear? Unless they were that bad of a throw. Were you one of those silly bears that while playing lawn darts, you stood near where they were throwing them, and that's why they had to get banned? or modified to the stupid way they are now. Is that your fault, Snortopoopas? Well, that totally wasn't even there. It rolled on that big gold drill. So tonight at 7 p.m., join us over on Dadman Walking's channel. He is having his 700 sub celebration. I will probably, near the end of this month, do a 500, my monetization. And if the 600 holds, I will do the 600 sub celebration all at one time, because they all kind of happened at one time. So really kind of cool. Be really cool if, like, all of a sudden I had to do a 700 one, but I'm barely getting 600 right now. I'm working on some of this stuff. I know there are circles with the diamond painting that's very popular. So I'm trying to tag and do things where hopefully the people from that community will come over and see what I'm doing, and maybe like what I'm doing. Um, and I might get some followers that way. Um, I really need to do some more gaming, but there's just not enough hours in the day. I need to figure out when to do that. So there we got the sixes are done. Let's grab the fives here. Let's move that up here. Let's do these ones. You know, this honestly has not been that long of a bill of a creative of a diamond painting, um, for having got for going to be getting it done. Okay, so we have that. We have the threes and we have the fives, and then we'll be done with this section. It just makes me nervous when there's so little drills. I think there's more than I think there is, but it just looks so few. And it makes me nervous. I guess there's enough when you really think how much I have left to do. Okay, so we just have the greens, and then we'll work these two sections together. So here are the greens. Oh, that was scary. The tray I stuck this on top of stuck to it and almost fell and spilt. Drills everywhere. And I would have just said, oh, okay, we're just going to ignore them up there and let's continue to work. That's what I would have done because I want to get this done. his little beard. I have decimated this piece of wax, but I'm just going to use it until um, the end of this one. Then I'm going to throw it away and I'll just use another new thing. Okay. The lawn, I agree. The lawn darts are stupid now. Oh, it's because they suck at throwing and it's a big butt. I will say one time I was bowling when I was younger, and the ball was too heavy. And I went to, when you bowl, you bring your ball, your hand behind you. Well, the ball just fell out of my hands and went backwards. It was quite embarrassing. So I guess if you're really bad at darts, you could hit somebody from behind very easily. Very easily. I'm going to go ahead and peel this one off because we're going to be working on it. We'll go ahead and peel this one off because we'll be working on it. So let's see, what do we want to do? What do we want to do first? Let me go ahead, since I have the greens right here. No, I got it. Nope, I'm going to do, we'll do these first because I always want to do these big ones first. Why? Because I can. That's why. Oh, that one's off. Okay, so we did, this is all, the sevens are complete. Wow, there's a lot of sevens left. Those are specialty drills. I'll show you where I put them when I'm done. So let's go ahead and do the fives since they're here. Where's this release paper? I'm going to set this right here so I can, these are the only fives. So let's go ahead and get them done. We'll use, this seemed to work very good. Until I messed it up that time. Golly gee willikers. Golly gee Wally. That was weird. Anyway, we're getting them placed. This is just going to be a bizarre one. Oh, we have an extra one. We'll stick it right there. Okay, so let's work and see what we need to put on. I still think having to reposition all these is still faster than individually placing them all. Okay, so we need a 3 and a 1. Okay, is that all the 5s? So this is all the 5s. Okay, we still got lots of blues, so we'll put that one on top of there. Let's work on, let's do the, what do I want to do? Let's do some 6s. Let's go ahead and get some 6s done here. Oh, where are the 6s? Here they are. So all the specialty drills have been placed. So those will all go into a special container. So we're doing blues or number 6s. Okay, so we're done down there. So let's slowly work up. We have a 5 here. Let's see. I think I'm going to just use these 3s. I think I can have a little more control, not have to move so many of them. We'll see. Damon says, I'm driving using voice chat, so I'm here. Got the chicken Mrs. going for drinks. Hopefully that came out right. You never know what voice chat. Yes. Yes, he's driving the chicken to drink. By singing that stupid Fortnite song. I really want to get done with this. I might be staying up late getting stuff done for the trip. That's okay. That is okay. Because I want to get this done. I really didn't think it would take this long. I um I should have known better, but it just didn't look like there was that many drills on it. But I guess there were. Uh, I am. We're yes. We are planning on doing a drive stream in the morning. So yes. Um, I guess we could schedule it. I could schedule it on YouTube, and then it would be there. I forget that you can actually do that. We are seeing light at the end of this tunnel. It's a big wad of wax. So let's see. Let me move this here. At the rate I'm going, I can toss this over to Dadman's show. Just kidding. Just a joke. I saw that there were two greens somewhere. Where are they? Where are those greens? Okay, maybe I missed them. Okay, or I put them already, filled them in. I don't know what time the drive stream will be. Hopefully I will have had gotten my crap together and we can leave at a decent time. So okay, so that's all the sixes, and I believe that's all the fives. I'm going to leave this one on top in case I see them, and then I can put them in. Okay, so let's see, let's go ahead and do ones. Let's get the ones done. They're all up here. So here we go. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where did it go here? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. 1, 2. I can't get to the mic by the time I cough. So instead of holding it and hurting my head, I just cough. So I apologize for that. Yes, like I said, I'm planning on doing something. I wasn't really necessarily going to announce it, but then I got to thinking, we always do drive streams, so I'm just going to let you know that the chances of us doing a live stream are like 99%. The only way we wouldn't is if, I don't know, our phones died or something. So, okay, so we've got them, the ones done. So we have, looks like 2, 4s, and 3s. So let's go ahead and do these 3s. This is when I say I get nervous when there's not that many, but there is, I know there's more than enough of these to do this. They just sometimes get annoying when they get this low, trying to put them in the little line thing here. So we're done with 3. Well, I think we're going to get done on a good time. So, it's not going to be as so there's 3s. And then let's go ahead and do the 2s. The 2s are down here. Let's do this one. And then we're going to work up here. And then all we'll have left are 4s. Then we have positioning these. And then we will just have the 4s to do. And then I will show you what I do with all the drills when I'm done with them. So that's all of the 2s. Oh, no, it's not. There's some up here. I missed these. I must have either imagined I saw the 5s or I must have fixed them and forgot I fixed them. So here are the 1s. So now all we have left are 4s. So here we go. 4s are the light gold. And here we go. I think we can use some of the that was rather the most ridiculous positioning I've ever done. Especially for it was pretty much a straight line. That was rather ridiculous. Oh, we're almost done, guys. We are almost done. I tell you, these multi-placers really do speed up. And like I say, even though I'm not placing them perfectly, the moving them does not take nearly as long as placing all of the drills. And I don't have to necessarily move all of them, or maybe even just scooch it just a little bit. So we have some threes. So we have a 3. Maybe. Come on, pick up. I don't have time for your tomfoolery tonight. We have a 3 here. And then we have a 2. And let me rearrange these. Turn out the light. And here, Dad Man. He's going to be here just when I'm done. So, okay, everybody, you ready? There we go. It is finished. That is so, so pretty. I wanted to try to put some light on it so you guys can, let me see. See, I'm going to just put kind of the light on. See how it glitters when the light hits it? Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. There, it is finished. We'll kind of we'll move it around. I really, really like this.
Wow. That's beautiful.
So we just finished it. Oh, yes, for me. Yes. Oh, look what Dad Man got me. Ah! So I'm going to show you how I finished these. Let me move this aside real quick. I have a container that I put my drills in. I was just throwing them in a container like this and just having them all mishmash together, which you can do. Some people sort them each color. I don't do that, but I do sort them somehow by color, but I do white, black, gray, brown, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, rhinestones, which are what all these shiny ones, aurora borealis, which are ones that are more faceted and they have a little more shine to them, and then miscellaneous, which I have nothing in. Miscellaneous are the special drills. So basically we have rhinestones and specialty drills. I do not separate my rhinestones. So I take them out. Let me put the box over here. And it's this easy, guys. You ready? Okay, here's the rhinestones. I am going to put them in a tray so that they don't. And watch. Want to see how hard this is? I have the tray so if they spill, then I'll dump them at the end. These are all rhinestones, so they're all going to go into here. I don't worry about the colors. Um, but that is it. Uh, y- um, uh, I don't know. I'm afraid I'm going to knock it
I
over.
know.
Uh,
Here, I'll
Set
put it
it
up
in the
here.
kitchen. Just set it in the kitchen.
All right. I gotta
Um,
get busy.
so these are all and this is all I do. Sometimes I'll take this, and this will help bring them, have it go down into the thing. And I'll do that for all the rhinestones. And like I say, I have a tray, so if they spill in here at the end, I'll do a final dump from the tray. So we have these. These are all these other ones. We'll just put them in. So I think that's all the rhinestones. And I'll just dump what few were in there. Okay, so those are done. And then I have miscellaneous, which are the special drills, which are all these wonderful colored ones. So they just all go in here. And if I ever need anything or want to do something with them, I have them. I think these are just absolutely gorgeous. Those look like dragon scales to me. And I have one more rhinestone one I have to do. And here one more. Here, let me do this specialty one. So that is it. And then the next thing I will do is I'll have to seal the painting. I will do that after I have to check it and make sure everything's good. So that's it. There's all those pretty glittery rhinestones. I Why do I keep them? I was going to just keep them in a jar and have them look pretty. But if I ever want to do a freestyle something or anything like that, um, I can have them. Um, I don't know. But anyway, let me put the painting back here so you can see it as we leave. So this is our gorgeous, lovely painting. And it was all rhinestones and specialty drills. It was a partial um, diamond painting, um, which means that there are lots of they're exposed areas. The diamonds were basically used for accents. Oh, look, that is so pretty when you see the light reflecting off of it. Everybody, tonight at 7 p.m., which is in about an hour and a half, we're going to be having April Fools with Dadman 700 sub celebration. This is not a joke. It really isn't. He actually has 700 subs. It has stayed to 700 subs. We also am promoting a chalk walk in the park presented by Disneyland. This is in California. It supports the Children's Hospital of Orange County. Um, he has goal of for 1,341 last year. He raised 1,340, and his promise is always to raise $1 more. He is at over $1,000 toward that goal. So if you'd like to support him, go over to chalkwalk.org and search for theme park casual. Oops. There are no scheduled streams April 2nd through April 8th. We will have probably drive streams and stuff like that, but nothing scheduled. If I want to stream, I'll stream. If I don't, I'm going to relax. And I'm hoping to be able to toast some marshmallows while we're there. My next scheduled stream is um, April 9th, which is a Wednesday, and it'll be at 4 p.m. Thank you, buddy, for both of those links. I really appreciate it. My next scheduled stream will be April 9th at 4 p.m. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop. Um, Oops, I'm sorry. And then on Thursday, April 10th at 8 p.m., we will be doing the Peeps show. So be there. Me and Yarn Witch Live will be special guest to Dadman. Now, I am going to be doing, my morning shows once I start this show, I'm going to be back on my regular schedule. I just didn't want to put all this in for there because it's a weeks away. But this will be my next scheduled stream, and then I'll go back to Lego Fortnite, my morning musings, builds, and the watch parties. So I'm hoping to come back refreshed. I'm hoping to come back motivated to get my studio done. Um, I'm really, really looking forward to that. So that is all we have. If you'd like to support me, you can buy me a cup of coffee on coffee.com or on the throne.com. Um, I am going to let you know if you support me on Kofi, however you want to say it, I get the money immediately, unlike at PayPal, unlike YouTube where I don't. But with YouTube, you get you get the perks. So you decide what you want to do. I've got some fun memes. I'm hoping to be able to add another meme soon. I've got a couple more there. So I have three more. So I need to get some memberships there so I can get them those memes in. Excuse me. Here, read this if you want to send us a mail. I'm starting to, excuse me. There's a P.O. box address if you'd like to send us some mail. I'm so sorry. That's my streams and my VODs and my social media. There they are. I also have them on my about pages on both my YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to find any of them, you can go there and hit the hyperlink. I am so sorry, guys, but I hope to see you in like an hour and a half, about an hour and 20 minutes over on Dadman's channel. Remember to be kind, to show love. You're not promised tomorrow, so go to bed each night with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful one. And I hope to see you at 7 o'clock over on Dadman Walking's channel for his 700 sub celebration. Hope to see you there. Bye bye.